Alright. Hi everyone. I think I am ready to start going, actually. I mean, we'll hang out for the next, 4.5 minutes or so, give everyone some time to get in here, if they choose to. I don't really know what to say. I was studying with a few other people earlier, and they both decided to leave at the same time. So I am once again alone here at school. Well, alone. There's a security guard. And I think someone else was hanging out. I'm not sure if they're still around though. So, but here we are. I did finally manage to get that last question that I ended off on last time. But since the checker that they have is a little strange. It's supposed to give you 50% of the grade for anything that you hadn't already turned in if you're turning it in late. Well, I didn't realize that that would apply all or nothing to the tasks, so I went back to get that task for the project up to 100% because I only had 3 checks that were missing, and it was just 2 things that were the wrong output. I get it to pass and I put it in, and it counts the entire task as 50%. Yeah. So, I'm a little frustrated, but I got it to work. The code is working, so really I got my money's worth, so that's, I didn't get my money's worth. But that is fine. I learned what I needed to learn, and that's why I'm here. So, Israel Morton says hello. Hello, Israel. It is good to see you. How are you doing? I'm gonna pop out the chat here. I didn't bring the keyboard and mouse that my dad gave me literally 2 days ago. I should have, honestly. But that's okay. I'm here. I'm happy to work with what I've got. I honestly should start bringing my travel monitor, or just leaving it here at school, I'm not sure which. So, maybe I shouldn't have started early. I have few words to say. Yeah, I got that project to pass. I'm still working on this current project. I have 1 task that I'm working on that I haven't sent anything through yet. I've only whiteboarded, which... There we go. I've whiteboarded, and I haven't done anything else. And then once that's done, I actually have quite a few tasks that I just left partially done, because I wanted to make the most of my time. So if I got them mostly passing, I decided to just keep on moving. So right now for the project, without having the last one done, I'm at 76%. This one will probably... This one is worth probably 12% of the grade. So if I get this one done, that'll put me at 88%, which is not bad for the project. Obviously, I'll go in and do what I can, but if I end up only with an 88%, I'll be happy. You know? My therapist said something this week. I never expected this to come from my therapist. He told me any time spent getting anything above a 90% is time spent that could have been... Let me start that again. Any time spent on getting anything higher than a 90 is time that could have been spent on something more fun. I was shook. I was like, you're my therapist, bro. But it was kind of insightful, actually, you know, we've been working on black and white thinking for a good 6 months plus. So for him to say that kind of put things in perspective of, this music's a little loud, isn't it? I mean, we're about to turn it back up, but it kind of put it in perspective, oh, perfectionism is also black and white thinking, you know? So, And he also pretty much told me, hey, is there a way that you can find, because I'm already trying to take Mondays off, and he's like, is there a way that you can find another day to have off? Yeah, there is, actually, and I should look into it. And part of that, I think, is, of course, setting time aside outside of school to get shit done, you know? Because that was kind of my downfall this week was, oh hey, the apartment's a mess because I've neglected it for a whole month. So, Friday I stayed home and I cleaned up a bit. And now I have bread. Oh, next time we are streaming from home, you all remind me, I have a sourdough starter that I started during the stream break that I took. So he's about 2.5 months old now. He's gonna be like 3 months old in a couple weeks, a week maybe. I have the date that he started written down in the kitchen. But next time we're at home, y'all let me know, remind me, and I'll bring them out and I'll show them to you. So, yeah. Okay. I imagine anyone who wants to be here is probably here, or anyone who wants to and can be here, I should say. So let's get rolling, shall we? Let's go ahead and start with a 25. And we'll see where things go from there, yeah? Oh, I should also say, this is still water. This is Mountain Dew. A friend was going down to the dollar store and I was like, hey, can you get me a Big Red? And he's like, sure. And I missed his call. They don't have Big Red, so he got me a Mountain Dew, and I'm sitting here thinking like, oh hell yeah, I could crush like a bottle of Mountain Dew. So, my inner Kyle has come out today. Let's kick some code. As soon as I spell hydrate correctly. It's probably not how you spell hydrate. Whatever. Alright, let's go. okie smoky dokie. How was that for everyone? Did we even get any new people? We have 3 views total and 1 concurrent viewer. We just lost one. How you doing, Israel? It's fine. I'm not doing this for the views. I tell myself every week. No, I'm joking. Legitimate. Oh, Benjamin Carter says, "What up, Ace? I stand corrected. We have 2 people here. Hey, Ben, how are ya? It's good to see you." We probably should set a break timer before I forget. What's everyone working on tonight? I'll start. I'm working on not slamming my computer through this window. Let's start the break timer. So, I knew what the problem was going to be with this task going into it, right? Because I had seen someone else struggle with it, and when he finally got it, I was like, "Oh, you got it?" And he's like, "Yeah, they didn't tell you XYZ." And I'm like, "Oh, that's interesting," and then I just forgot about it. Like, I just, out the back of the head, I was like, "Okay, it's fine, whatever." Ben says that he's great. That's great! I'm glad. So, I get to this task, and I get a compile error, and I'm sitting there like, oh no. They pass in... They make it look. Because, okay, when you do a task on this checker, when it prompts you, it tells you what it wants you to do, which sometimes is extremely misleading and doesn't actually tell you anything. And then it shows you the code that it's going to run, essentially declaring the variables that it's going to pass into the checker, and then show how it's going to represent what you've returned, basically, or what it expects the output to look like with that being the input. So looking at this task, it looks like it's giving you a 2-dimensional array. Okay, and you have to sum up everything that goes diagonal. Like, all of the numbers that are here in this corner to this corner, you sum those up, and you print that. And then you do the same thing with the other diagonal, and you print that. Problem is, it's not a 2-dimensional array, it's a 1-dimensional array. And I did the same exact thing the other student did. Made the code, it looks great, like the whiteboard that I showed you earlier, I was proud of it. I was like, wow, this is really simple. There's no way this is the last task. Correct, there is no way that was the last task. So now I get to decide to go between 2 different routes. Either I create code to take this 1-dimensional array and turn it into a 2-dimensional array, that way I can keep my original code, or I can retool my original code, retool my original loops, so that way they add through. Like, they iterate through at the right pace, if that makes sense. Which I'm sure I could do. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I've already asked ChatGPT, how would I turn a 1-dimensional array into 2 dimensions? And then I started reading, and I was like, this is too complicated for me to just read and retain. So I started copying this down onto this whiteboard table that we have here at Holberton, which is freaking cool. I know that I've already typed the code into my computer, but I like having the whiteboard reference. I don't know why. Really, I don't. Yeah. Anyway, what's everyone else working on tonight, now that I've talked for 3 minutes straight? Anyone doing anything fun? I want to be working on spreadsheets right now. I can't be, though. I'm here at Holberton, learning how to turn a 1-dimensional array into 2 dimensions. They're gonna make us turn, all kinds of crazy shit. We're gonna have to go from 1 dimension to, 5. And says, personally, I would change it into 2-dimensional and keep the original code much easier. LOL. See, that's the thing, is it though? Is it though? Or am I going to hate my life? Facebook memories will show me the whiteboard posts from this time last year, because I've been whiteboard posting for over a year now. Sometimes things are easier if you just start them over. But, Ben says, actually remember how Matt said to check both projects to see how many problems there are. Well, long story short, I ended up doing Project 2 first, so I gotta start Project 1. Oh no! At least it's gonna be really easy comparatively. Like, you're gonna have just a smooth sailing time, my friend. Like, you could get done in, like, the next hour and a half. Dang! Kinda sucks, but also at the same time, like, good for you, I suppose? I don't really know what to say to that. I should have, like, silences would chill the hell out. He says, I was like, there no info going into this. Yeah, the resources that they give for Project 2 is like one link. I was shook. Because usually they give you like 10 different links. And they're like, explain all of these concepts. And this time they were like, here's a single thing for you to click. And I'm like, okay, we're getting concise here. I'm okay with that. You know how many students here get stuck in tutorial hell? Like, it's bad. It's really bad. People will be sitting here for like 2 hours straight and not put a damn thing on their keyboard, not write anything out on the whiteboard table, and I'm just sitting here like, get out of there! Get out of there! Go do something! Type something in! Like, stop taking notes. At some point you have to stop. You're just gonna dig your own grave. I hate it. I hate it. And like, the only reason that I feel so strongly about this is because I've been stuck in that like perpetual tutorial hell loop where you just keep reading because you think that that's what you have to do. Nope. You gotta make mistakes. Alright, anyway. Let's get into it, yeah? I'm good to do another 25. I think 25s are the vibe for the night. Maybe 50s later, we'll see. So. Ben says, so if you click skip, whenever you click the current project, it defaults to the last project, FYI, LOL. And yes, I agree, tunnel vision takes over and you just gotta get out of the box. Exactly! No, for real, like, just put it in a different window and put it away. Just open up your terminal, start putting in code, like, even if you get 5 compile errors in a row, stop searching them! Just put them in ChatGPT, I swear to God! Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's go. Alright, bye. so quiet? Hello? Whatever. Oh, I know why. Hey, guess what, guys? Local dumbass trans man figures out how sliders work on OBS. Alright. Well, congratulations, y'all. That was the gender of the day. Anyway, that was a fairly quick Pomodoro for me. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of dug into the syntax of arrays because I am learning a new language, which means that there is a lot to learn. I can just turn that up a smidgen. Just a wee bit. Just because I like this one. But yeah, I don't know. Syntax in C is hard for me. It's a bit easier than it was in Dash because C is less intuitive. It's an older language, so that makes sense because I'm coming from VBA, where we end our ifs and close our loops. You don't close your loops in C though. Like that's kind of, I was expecting that, but that didn't happen. Alright, I can't tell if the music is too loud for you guys to hear me. I don't know, someone just constantly do mic checks for me. Ben says, well, who doesn't love Animal Crossing music? Because we listened to an entire Animal Crossing cover album. And he's right, who doesn't love Animal Crossing music? Animal Crossing has some of the best music, honestly. Like, just the best passing time music. Because it's that kind of game. Like, it's designed for that. It's good stuff. Judah says, heya! Hi, Judah! We went to a restaurant. Judah's my nephew. And we went to a restaurant on Friday, and it was a lot of fun. And we got to figure out a cool place. Judah says mic is working. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, nephew. Did I say cousin? I meant nephew. I don't know. Listen, you're my first nephew, so I really don't know what the social... like, it's weird for someone as young as me to be an uncle, I feel. But then again, I might just be thinking of myself as really young. I don't know. I'm young enough to know what the kids are into, at least. I think. No young person refers to what the kids are... Okay. Alright. You know what? I can code, and that's cool, and that's all I need to be a fun uncle. Judah says no problem. Your efforts to help my stream are greatly appreciated, my friend. Anyway, yeah, syntax. I kind of struggled for a little bit because what ChatGPT was telling me to do was start allocating stuff to pointers. But the problem is that then introduces like a whole slew of stuff that I'm not quite sure that I understand. Because if I go to assign a pointer on code that's going to run on someone else's computer, there's a lot of fuzziness with pointers that I'm still kind of trying to get grasp on, you know? And then ChatGPT was telling me that I can dynamically assign arrays using malloc, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if it's worth really looking into, so I asked it, hey, can you explain malloc for me? And malloc belongs to a dictionary that we're not allowed to use on this task, so that answered my question. And that's where I'm at now. So, I did, however, figure out how to assign the size of the array. You see that? 1D into 2D, into I, into ARR size. Look at that. I figured it out. Only took me 25 minutes. It's fine. I'm not stuck in tutorial hell at the very least, you know? I'm not sitting here reading documentation and flipping through the manual pages. Yeah. So now I need to figure out my loops, which, like, the loops seem like they're actually gonna be fairly simple. Like, it's just gonna be a simple, like, double for loop, you know? And, like, you can assign the iterator to go up to size squared, because that's going to be the amount that you have in the array. Like, that's going to be the total number of values in the array, you know? I don't... Yeah, anyway. Anyone else working on anything? Are you guys just here to listen to me ramble? It's much appreciated. I love having people listen to me ramble. It makes me feel less alone. But I, of course, would love to also hear other people ramble. So... You know, I have a friend who tutors in C, and he told me I could reach out to him. I have not. But it's okay. And Judah says, yep. I'm assuming you're saying yep to just being here to listen to me ramble. That's very sweet of you. I hope I can at the very least be an entertaining rambler. That's it. End of sentence. Let's go, as the timer suggests. Let's do another 25, I feel. I think 25 is gonna be the magic number tonight. And then after, so that'll be our third 25, the one that we're about to do now. So then we'll do another one, see how we feel. I might take a long break. I've already missed the track to get on the last bus, so I'll be taking a lift tonight anyway. Yeah. I mean, like, all of that is decisions for a future ace. Current ace needs to figure out how to assign a fucking array. So, let's go. Okay. So, I finally got it to compile. I then was receiving the wrong output, but that's better than not getting any output at all, of course. Something is better than nothing in all regards. Oh shoot, let's just go ahead and get that timer on. I didn't change it to hydrate last time. Anyway, everyone hydrate. Drink water. This is water. This is not. Don't be like me. Unless you have a friend that brings you Mountain Dew, in which case you drink it because you care about that friend. But hydrate first. Put water in your body. Go get water and put it in your mouth now. Proud of you. Anyway. Yeah, so got it to compile, was getting the wrong output, realized that it's because the total that I was creating was not size squared. I kind of, so like, I had it written out as size -1 times size -1, because the thing is they give you the size, but you need, like, for the elements in the array to work through them. Hold on. You know what, I didn't end up squaring it is the problem. I ended up just multiplying it by 2. But now that I think about it, that's still a problem. You know, this is why y'all are here to help me think through my issues. So thank you for that. We'll play around and we'll see what happens. But that's literally what I just realized as the timer went off. So Judas is nice. I'm assuming that that's in reference to. I don't actually know what that's in reference to. I need a reverse teleprompter to tell me whatever the hell I just said. Because I think too fast. It's not that I think too fast, it's that there's a delay. So, yeah. Anyway. How was that bomb over y'all? What have y'all been working on? Other than Ben, no one's answered me yet. There's 3 of you watching. I should have 3 answers. Oh, there's 2 of you watching now. Well, okay. One metric says 2, the other one says 1. Whoever you are, what are you working on? I was trying to convince a friend to join me, and they were like, study isn't not really my thing. And I'm like, okay, well, you can still use the time for something else. Like, I don't know, I would use this as doodle time if I didn't have shit that I had to do. I want to start doodling again. Judah said I had decided to take on a JavaScript course just now. Wow, okay, look at you. So yeah, picking up coding again. Okay, so you have some coding experience. See, like whatever coding experience that, oh, you retracted the message. Oops. Getting back into coding again. Okay. I'm assuming that was a typo. I was about to feel real bad for reading that out loud. Shoot, what are the words that I'm trying to say? Yeah, so the only experience that I have is with VBA and spreadsheets. That's pretty much it. I didn't really take any coding courses as a kid, despite my dad being a computer programmer, right? Judah says, yep, Python. I hate Python. I hate Python. I hate Python. Why does everything have to be so intuitive nowadays? Like, that's not intuitive for me, that's intuitive for the computer. Why do I have to speak the computer's language? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, how have we regressed? How have we made things more complicated for the user? Like, that was the whole point of VBA, y'all remember? Y'all remember? Y'all old folk? Dad, I know you're listening in the other room. I still haven't given up on that. You find me a student, I will teach them VBA faster than you will teach them Python. Alright, like, I'm still holding on to that challenge. Anyway, so how is that Java's course? I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. You'll have to let me know how Java is. No, he's not, Judah says. Okay, well then, never mind, I suppose. That's fine. He'll eventually watch, I'm sure. Or maybe not. Whatever. It's fine. History will remember that I will remember that we had that challenge, that we had that discussion. And that's the end of that sentence. Let's do another Pomo. Judah says, good luck. You as well. I'm happy that you're picking up another thing to learn. It's always good to keep learning. Learning the basics, printing, commenting, etc. I wish I was there. I wish I was where you were, or where you are currently. Not now. It's pain time. Next week is real pain. We're going to be learning about recursion next week, which means we're going to be learning about recursion next week, which means we'll be learning about recursion next week, which means we'll be learning about recursion next week. Yes, I am familiar enough with the text base to know the joke. I am not familiar enough with the text base to know how recursion works, though. Alright, moving on. Let's go. See you in 25. So that was a combo of ups and downs for me. I've been kind of dicking around with Python Tutor, trying to figure out, like, yeah. I don't know how else to explain that. I've been like stepping through the code, which, by the way, VBA lets you step through the code right there in the terminal automatically, the one that comes with VBA. I'm not salty at all that not all programming languages have that option immediately available when learning. I think that's an integral part of learning how to code, is watching your code step by step do what you realize that you asked for it to do, but you didn't want it to do. I've run into plenty of errors every time thinking like, oh, this will fix everything. No. Every time it's a no. So, I know that I'm cooking, but I'm also burning. So I think it is long break time, everybody. I'm sure in the stream it looked like I was just kind of a crazy boy there for a second. I mean, like, I always look like a crazy boy though, so really what's the damage? There isn't any. Alright, yeah, let's break for 15. I'm gonna step outside, breathe in some of the cold air, because for once it's cold in Tulsa for the first time in months. Fall has hit. It is sweater weather for the next 2 days, and then it's gonna be back to blistering heat, and then we're gonna have ice! The streets are gonna be slick here in a month. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'll be back. I say I'll be back. It's gonna take me a second to get this timer set up. I expected that to be a really dramatic exit, and then I remembered that I had to do things. As you do. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, for real this time. See you soon. Okay. The music still isn't playing. Ah! Sorry about that, everyone. I set a timer so that I would not be late to come back from break. Now I have to figure out why the music isn't in my ears. Okay, let's do that. And then let's go back and change it back. Yay! Music's in my ears again. It sounds like I missed, like, half of my favorite one. That sucks. I love this one. Oh well. My headphones needed a quick charge anyway. Okay. I think I am coming back with some smooth brain. Judah says, mic was off, music is on. Okay, awesome. You're keeping on top of it today, my guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it still just me and you and I'm assuming Israel? Is Israel around? Izzy, if you're here, say hi. Or, you know, drop an emoji or something. I guess. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours now? We're doing good. At our peak, we had 5 people watching. Ooh. That was a good, like, hour and a half-ish ago. Not bad. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I have too many tabs open, like, everywhere. Judah says, perhaps most likely, that Israel is around. You're probably right. Israel's, like, a very, regular, if that makes sense. Which is pretty cool. I want to get back into streaming more regularly, like I was before, like having a schedule. It's looking like Sundays are going to be a good day for me to stream, because originally Sundays were going to be the day that I would go to school, I would sit down, I would do as much work as I can, and I would leave either when my work was done, or if there's someone that I was helping, they decided that they were done. You know? That kind of thing. I wanted my shit to be done first, though. Gotta make sure I can get my grades in. But I'll still, like, stand there and help, right? And we did an all-nighter one night here, and it was just absolutely incredible. Like, just the amount of energy and whatnot. And I pretty much made it clear that that was gonna be kind of my Sunday routine. Whoever's here, we just go until we're done. This is the second week that I've been left here. Which, like, I can't blame people if they don't want to be here on a Sunday night. Like, yeah, who wants to be? I'm here because I want tomorrow off, but most people don't get to have Mondays off, or they would rather have the weekends off. I don't have the liberty to have weekends off. I work weekend mornings, so, like, for me, this is just what makes sense. So, all that's a really long way of saying Sundays are probably going to be streaming days for me. But I'd like to get back to doing Wavy Wednesdays. That was fun. I guess it depends, because I could try and call it quits here at like 5, get home around 6, have a quick dinner, get set up, do a stream. Yeah. I feel like I should do something else during Wavy Wednesdays, though. I could do a not study with me stream, but like a craft with me stream, because that's something that I've been thinking about, and I've been meaning to make more time for like personal time, you know, like set aside like a good chunk of time and say this is my time where I'm not working on either school or work, and I'm not cleaning. Like this is time I get to do whatever I want. I need doodle time anyway. We talked about this earlier. So, Yeah, I mean, honestly, like Wavy Wednesdays could very easily just be a vibe where we all just like hang around. There wouldn't be any like timers or anything. I'd probably set it up to where you can see more what I'm working on rather than my face. But we can still like talk. You know what I mean? Music on in the background. Yeah, that sounds like a vibe. I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I gotta get the place cleaned up. It's kind of a mess, but it's doable. We can make it happen. Alright, anyway, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I like this song, so let's start at 25 now. Bye. I'm I'm really tired. Um, yeah, so that bug fix that I was working on previously, I came back and I was like, oh, all it needed was a new line. I should have checked that before I went on long break, you know? Okay, awesome. Figured that out. Now we just gotta fix a few errors from the other tasks, see what we can get done. I'd like to get above a 90%. We're sitting at an 89.2 right now. So like just one more pass would be nice. And I spent the entire rest of the Pomo trying to figure out the first bug that really kind of effed with me for this project. Like, I was dealing with this literally 3 days ago, and I have not been able to figure it out since. Now, granted, I moved on after I realized I'm wasting my fucking time. And thank God I did, because I still don't know how to fix it. Apparently, like, one of the student tutors came, like, into Slack and was like, oh, yeah, no, you're really close. You just need to change one thing on one of your lines. And now I'm sitting here like, which one? Which one? What am I doing? And you plug it into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is like, use this thing you're not allowed to use. And it's like, I would, but I can't. Thanks, though. And it's like, listen, I understand people are like, oh, don't put your code into ChatGPT. I get it. Okay, I understand that, like, oh, it's cheating or whatever. This, to me, is the same as making a Stack Overflow post. Personally. And like, it's not like I'm not learning with ChatGPT. I have legitimately learned more about arrays tonight with ChatGPT than I have from any of the resources that they gave us. So like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be talking so openly about academic integrity. That being said, I think it's pretty obvious that if I can't, like, you can get through probably the first trimester without really being called out as, oh, you can't do your shit, you only cheat. But once you get to, like, group projects, or projects in general, that's when it's gonna become pretty obvious, do you know your shit? You know, like, can you do your shit? So, as far as, like, academic integrity is concerned, I know that they, like, suggest that you don't do it, but also at the same time, like, ChatGPT is a tool for programmers by programmers, you know? And also, like, as long as you're not abusing it, I don't think I'm abusing it, and I haven't seen a student here yet really abuse it. You know, like, I'm still asking questions. When I don't understand something, I'll be like, okay, you're gonna have to take a step back and explain this to me. And it'll take a step back and explain it to me, and I will learn more that way than I would spending 2 hours scrolling through Stack Overflow posts. I hate that. I hate that so much. I had enough of that back when I was learning VBA. So, anyway, whatever. 5-minute break. I didn't even set the timer during that whole tirade. You know, I really probably shouldn't be talking so flagrantly about academic integrity when I've posted this stream on our Slack channel. It's fine. I can't imagine the instructors or the tutors are watching me do this. Maybe the person who's in charge of equipment. He seems like the kind of guy that would like to tune into whatever is happening on campus just to see like how it's hanging out. He's a really good guy. Like he's really cool. He seems like the kind of person who would want to be in tune with how the students are doing, you know? But there's also like so many students at this school, like you can't expect them to keep up with us. It's a small staff anyway, like it's supposed to be a self-led, like self-learning style kind of school, mimicking how you would have to go about things in the tech field, you know? Anyway. Do we have any chatters? We got one. Judah says, I'm going to head out now. Have a good evening till we meet again. Good to hear. I'm so sorry that I missed you. I apologize. I was just going off. You have a good night. I'm glad that we got to hang out a little bit. And yeah, I will see you at the latest on Friday. It's good having you. Awesome. I'm alone again. It's fine. I'm okay. You know, we hit 10 views during the length of the stream, which is pretty dang cool, actually. I think I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer and just see if I can get things to work. And I mean, like, I'm no stranger to talking to myself, as you all can tell. All of you who are not here now and instead will be watching from the future. By the way, how's the future going? Drop a comment, let me know. I would love to hear. Of course, past Ace won't be able to hear, but you know what I mean. Future Ace would love to hear how the future is, which would be current Ace. Unless I'm dead and you're watching this now and you're commenting, in which case, thanks. You're lending your voice to history for the next future person. I don't know if I'm even making sense. Yeah, anyway. How's the weather where you live? Are you wearing sweaters yet? And see, like, the best part about making jokes about, like, oh, how's it going in the future, let me know. This applies to anyone in, like, 100 years, which is kind of the general vibe, but also, like, if you're watching this tomorrow, are you wearing a sweater? Is it cold where you are now? Like, is it cold yet? Would it have been cold when you watched this if you were watching it live? Ooh, that's a fun one to experiment with. That's a fun thought experiment. Yeah. I'm tired if you can't tell. We've been streaming for just over 3 hours now. That was the first Pomodoro after a long break. We can do probably another set at least. I wonder what time buses leave downtown. Would it be worth it staying all night? It wouldn't be worth it. But what if it was? I mean, like, it's definitely not. But what if it was? Let's figure it out. Earliest I would be able to leave would be like 5:30 a.m. That's kind of what I expected. Alright, let's see how this next Pomodoro goes. We might plan on doing another full set. After this one, we'll be halfway through, so... I don't know. I do know that I'm getting kind of hungry. And I have some snacks downstairs. I might go grab a snack. I don't know. Actually, kind of, to be fair, I have not had that much to eat today. I think... Hold on. I might actually spend this moment letting you guys watch a blank screen while I go get food. Because there's a place next door that I can get food at, if they're open. Otherwise... DoorDash? Maybe a delivery. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, the whole place is closed. The place next door to get food. They closed. That's okay. I have sandwich stuff downstairs, but I don't know, I've been eating sandwiches like crazy lately. I just don't want to eat sandwiches right now. I'm kind of burnt out. They're also just like very plain ass sandwiches. I need to get some veggies. I need to place an order. I need to get my life together. I've been sitting here on Let's Go for a hot second. I should have saved all of that chatting for a minute ago when I couldn't think of what to say. Alright. Another 25. Let's do it. I didn't get anything done that Pomo. um, so that's not true. I went and I got a snack, and I ate a snack. So, you know, I probably accomplished more in that Pomo than I did the Pomo before, because it's just, maybe I just need to start from scratch with this code, because, like, I'll get it to pass the checker that it wasn't passing before, but then it's not passing the other checks. Or, like, there's always one check that it's missing, you know? So, like... Ah! Ah! It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to infiltrate one of the tall buildings here in Tulsa and get up. Oof. Here I am trying to get some company for my stream so I don't go crazy without an audience. See, that's the thing, is every coder needs an audience, so that way as they go crazy, it's documented. This will be very useful for the future of humanity. Don't ask me how, I wish I could tell you. Yeah, let's take a little 5-minute break. I'll start the timer now. Oh my god! We listened to a whole Animal Crossing album. Like, don't get me wrong, I would listen to it again if it were a different track from, like, if it were a different Animal Crossing track, like if it was a note block track, 100% I'd be down to listen to it. This is like, I'm just... Someone remind me, leave a fucking comment or something if you're watching this tomorrow to remind me to take that entire, like, chunk of album out of the mix, because I don't want it to happen again. It was happening with Stardew Valley as well. I'm pretty sure we did that entire Stardew Valley album today. I don't know. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I don't even know what's real anymore. I've done 5-hour streams before. Why is this? This is hard because I also worked 4 hours today, and I did like 10 hours of work yesterday. And that's like clocked in, like, to the government making money, you know? And then I came here after work yesterday and didn't get hardly anything done. That's not true. Yes, it is. What did I get done yesterday? I think I got one of the tasks done yesterday. I don't know. Time is an illusion. Does it even matter? Does it even matter if I'm stuck here banging my head against the table for the same bug that I haven't fixed for 3 days? No, I don't think that it matters. Nothing matters. See, it's great, because there's a window right here next to me that looks out over all of the tall buildings. And, like, obviously I have no serious urge to do this, but it is funny. You know, like it is funny to look over and see, ooh, look at all those pretty rooftops. That wouldn't be the way. Trigger warning, sorry. We'll stop talking about this. Yeah, anyway. Living life over here. See, this is one that I could listen to probably 5 times in a day and be okay. Like Bird Boy. I love Bird Boy. I gotta listen to some more Bird Boy. I gotta catch up with GameChops, honestly. I haven't been around all that much, so I'm sure they have plenty of cool stuff that's coming out. I don't know, I've been busy. Oh, I probably should see if there are any chatters. Nope, there's none. Yeah. Maybe I should just start over with this code. It's kind of what I'm thinking that I need to do, because, like, I've lost even what pieces do what, you know? And I didn't note it. I should have noted it. I should have noted it. Maybe if I, like, copied what I have on code to my whiteboard, and then go through and label it like I usually do, that might actually get me somewhere. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds like a good plan. Also, y'all, if you see me just like shoveling this into my mouth, it's because I don't want to get my fingers sticky. I will look like a pig, I understand. But if I get my fingers sticky, I will get everything everywhere. It's less of a pig to just shovel this in my mouth, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. I might as well just, like... Should I eat it with a spoon? I can go downstairs and get a spoon. It's no worse than eating popcorn with chopsticks, right? Like I've done that on stream openly before. I should bring popcorn to school. I should bring back popcorn. That would be a good thing to just keep in my locker. I already have like a lot of snacks in my locker though. And energy drinks. I've got hella energy drinks in there. Do I have an energy drink at home for tomorrow though? Because I won't be at school, I'll be at home. Yes, the answer is yes, I do. I should take home another can of energy drink though. Alright. Also, like, this snack is incredibly good. High-key recommend. I've only ever seen them in dollar stores. So, you know, this is one of those, like, oh, if you see it, you better get it, because you might not see it again. I love snacks like that. Those are my favorite snacks, and it sucks. Okay, alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? I've got a plan for what I'm gonna do. I haven't picked up my whiteboard since solving that task, getting that task to compile. I didn't even, like, for that entire period of time, I did not whiteboard any solutions. I just fucked around with Python Tutor. So... Anyway, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do another 25. We've got 2 more for long break, so yeah. Might just be a marathon tonight, boys. Here we go. Got it! Yay! Woo! So, we got it! Yay! I'm slowly liking my face less and less as this stream goes on. Like, I know it's the same face from 4 hours ago, but I'm like, I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm not feeling myself. I'm not feeling the code. I'm not feeling the vibe. It's just not here anymore. That person that was on stream 4 hours ago was a completely different person. Okay. No chatters. No viewers. It's fine. I'm not hurt. How could I be hurt? Like, again, I'm a little upset that I'm here alone. A wee bit. It's frustrating and lonely, I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie about that? I don't know. Humanity is weird. I'm tired. Finally got it though. I put together the simplest fucking check. Future Holberton students, if you end up needing help with a task that's on the same project as I described earlier, but earlier on in the project, don't get stuck on it for too long. Just don't. Just don't. It's legitimately an easy fix. I really wish that I had just... Yep. I'm happy that I moved on though when I did. Like, I am very, like, proud of myself for having moved on from a task that I didn't feel like I could actually finish. Because otherwise, I don't know where we'd be in reality. Like, there's a lot of different paths that could have gone down, but I might not be finished with the project right now, you know? And I've still got a few things that aren't passing the checker. Let's take a look-see here. If I can find it. Let's see, there's 1, 2, yeah, 2 more tasks that I need to, like, fill all the way out. And I'm sure that it's gonna be, like, really simple stuff, just like that last one. Honestly, like, okay, here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that that one was really just, like, the mental block for me. So the hope is, we're manifesting this here, the hope is that I am now over that mental block, and I can just smooth right through. Let's see, we're in our second Pomo since break? That doesn't feel right. We're 4.5 hours in. No, that makes... No? No? Hold on. Was that our third Pomo since break? Oh, hold on. I know an easy way to check this. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. When was long break? Long break ended nearly 2 hours ago, so I'm gonna say hesitantly that we have another Pomo to go before another long break. Do I think that I'll get those 2 things done in the next Pomo? Absolutely not. I really don't think that I will. But that's okay! It's fine! Depending on how it goes, I probably could pull, like, a 5th Pomo instead of doing a long break. Could do a long break now. I don't really want to do a long break. Like, just ending on a high note is good sometimes for me, like, ending on a high note and taking a walk or something, but since we're in the middle of a set and I did devote myself to a set, we'll just keep up with the set. If that's okay with everyone, because I think I saw one person was watching. Hi, one person. I don't know who you are, but I'm happy you're here. The world is better because you are in it. And I just gotta remind myself of that too. Who's messaging me right now? Oh. Is my beloved probably wondering why I'm not home. It's Israel! Hi, Israel! I feel like we just did a Who's That Pokemon thing. Bro, where... Are you okay? Did you, like, take a nap or something? Also, if I'm pulling an all-nighter, you're not. Like, if you're here with me at, like, 1 a.m., I'm closing my laptop and going home. Let's make a pact to both be asleep by 1. My therapist would like that, actually. Actually, we've been working. He's kind of suggested that I should give myself a grace period for sleep. Like, goal is to get to bed by midnight, be asleep for sure by 1 a.m. So, all right. Anyway, let's do this again. 25 minutes. Let's go. All right. Bye. Okay, I'll hydrate. I love Death by Glamour so much. Like, potentially. Oh, this is Big Shot. This is also a favorite. I'm sorry. Listen, we're like nearly 5 hours into the stream, okay? Death by Glamour. No, it was Spamton Neo that was overlaid in Big Shot. Right? Spamton Neo. No, it was Metaton Neo. I don't know. It's been a while. One of you Undertale nerds can tell me, because I don't think I can call myself an Undertale nerd anymore. Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I'm really sleepy, actually. Do we have any chatters? Because he might still be around. That was a really fast fauna over me. Anyone else? Like, did that just fly by for anyone else? Like, I can tell that my body is tired because, like, I'm feeling like I should be able to pop muscles, and they're not popping. They're really tense. My neck is probably gonna be, like, super fucked by Tuesday. I go to the chiropractor on Tuesdays now. And my chiropractor is gonna be asking me if I drink enough water, and I'm gonna be like, no. That's okay. I have a friend who has a really good recommendation for a water bottle, so I'll follow her lead. I get paid sometime this week, either on Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to say it's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure, but it's a sizable check, so I should be able to order that on Tuesday and actually start drinking water like I used to. Because the water bottle that I did have, that was like my ride or die, little loop part of that has deteriorated completely. Like it's snapped. It's not worthy of being held with a loop anymore, which sucks. I really liked that water bottle. I still have it. The water bottles that Dad got me probably, like a year ago at this point? No, I started streaming a year ago, so earlier this year. No dice either. They're bad. They're really bad. They're top heavy. Which, like, I get it. You want that design to be slimmer on the bottom so it fits in cup holders. No, I'm not a fan of top heavy bottle structure. I'm good. Because, like, within the first week of having one, I had it full. I had it sitting on a desk as I sat on the floor, like, doing something. I just barely bumped the desk. It was sitting on the corner. It got knocked over. I just barely bumped the desk. Just a little. And, like, the entire top half came down, like, it rotated down, and, like, all of that weight right on the lid. It shattered. Like, it's not usable. I'm upsetto. But, this person, when I was asking her, I was like, so is it a good water bottle? I didn't even ask, actually. I didn't even ask that. I said, what brand is your water bottle? And she said, it's this brand, and it's indestructible. And she clips it off of her, like, bag and just tosses it in the air and lets it free fall to the ground. Right in front of me. So that's the kind of water bottle that I'll be getting. Can I remember the name? No, I can't. Sorry. When I do, I'll let you know. I don't think that I'll be doing any affiliate links or anything, but if it's a good water bottle, it's worth everyone knowing what water bottle it is. Oh my god, I should go to bed. I just did what I think will be a bug fix for another one of those tasks that I need to get checked. We'll see how that goes. I should take long break now. Because that was comment number 4, wasn't it? Let me just check. Because I got to the point of the checker needing to be refreshed. So let's just take a look and see. That'll determine if I power through or if I take a break. Because I think at this point I'm definitely staying until I get shit done, especially if there's only one more thing for me to do. But I need to figure out if I should take a long break or some checks are still failing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a long break. Because... yeah, we're gonna do a long break. So, I will see you guys in about 15 minutes, and I'll be back. I'm leaving you with the Animal Crossing song. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna eat some food. Trying to determine if I should just do it here on stream, if I should mute myself. I don't know. There's no one here. If you're watching from the future and you don't like the sound of people chewing, you might turn the sound down a little bit. I don't know, it was kind of bizarre to me when I started streaming and I was like, oh sorry, I'm eating a salad and crunching. I know that sound might be kinda not ideal for people. And then Suzu was like, oh no, I love it, it's ASMR. That, like, made me feel a lot better about myself, actually. Like, that day, I felt a lot better about myself. I'm gonna turn that down just a smidgen more. That one is an absolute bop, but it's not the vibe for right now. We could switch to some Vaporwave. I can tune, instead of doing Study Bops, which is a pre-made playlist, I can stream one of Stevia Sphere's albums, because a lot of them are available on YouTube. We could do some Sagittarius V again. That might be the vibe. We could do Medieval Lo-Fi. I got reminded recently that that exists, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure what else. Honestly, I'm not sure what the vibe is today. I was listening to Vaporwave earlier, though. Maybe we should do some Vaporwave. Stevie Sphere has an album that's kind of a comfort album to me, so that would probably help bring my my anxieties down a little bit. Yeah. It has been over a year and a half since the manic episode, and I still fear going to the hospital every single day. But my therapist and I have been working on staying optimistic about things. I'm medicated now. Well, okay. It's been 24 hours since I took my pills, so I probably should get home and take those at some point. Which is kind of why I don't want to be here until 1 AM. Yeah. But beyond that, he pretty regularly will remind me whenever this comes up that I understand the warning signs better now. I have better coping techniques now. I am medicated, like that's a really big one. On and on and on. And I've really been challenging myself this past month not to live in that fear, but rather accept that fear and embrace that fear, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm not going to be doing myself any justice hiding myself from myself, you know? And, like, obviously I don't want to go manic, but the reality of the situation is that my perspective of how likely it is for me to be going manic at any given point is greatly skewed by how much I don't want it to happen, if that makes sense, you know? Like, statistically, I'm not gonna go manic at the drop of a hat. It's not gonna happen. Just, like, I mean, like, yes, they do happen randomly, but they don't happen often enough for me to be like, oh man, this one time. And, like, yeah, I know that if there is a period within 3 months back and forth from this point in time, now potentially would be the time that I would be going manic, but I'm tired, first of all. I'm hungry, second of all. If I wasn't either of those things, that would be an issue. So I think I'm okay, actually. I've got some really good coping techniques down, honestly. Like, I have greatly improved my living situation from where I was a year ago today. And I really just kind of have to keep reminding myself that. It's one of those things where it's like, you have a future ahead of you. You've made improvements. You just have to keep making those improvements. That's all life is just continuously falling forward. So, let's go ahead and get started. I'm not going to subject you guys to the sound of chewing. Instead, just subject you guys to existential dread and existential optimism. You're welcome. Let's get that down here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. See, the reason I think we should maybe put away the study box is because I'm now hearing repeats, which means we have listened to the entire 5 hours worth of music that I've had set aside. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me just pop over here. Okay, hold on. Let me get my desktop audio working. So, okay, I'm actually not sure which one it is. Hold on. Okay, okay, I can't minimize that. Let's just do this then. I need to have, like, my travel monitor set up, honestly. It is very hard to stream and code with just one screen. It's rough. Okay, let's... Okay, I can hear that, but you guys probably can't. And neither of my desktop audio inputs are hearing it either. Why is my desktop audio not listening in? That's really frustrating, actually. Alright. That's fine. You know, maybe I should have done this during the long break. No, you know what? Long break is break time. I don't feel bad about that, actually. I've got laptop cam, study stream, study ops, TV sphere. Let's just add an audio input. Maybe not that. I don't know if you could hear that. That was my hit. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that hasn't really actually gotten better over time. So I have desktop audio added. Maybe I need to cut. Hold on. Boop. Nope. Nothing. Here we go. Okay, maybe that changes things. I'm a genius. Problem is that it's... I mean, okay, so here's where it's at, just kind of on level with what I'm listening to and where I'm talking. And it's connected to the output, which is my headphones. So if I turn it down on my computer, then it gets turned down here. Never mind, because it's muted on my end. I don't know how to make it louder for you guys. I mean, I guess it doesn't... So here's the next question then. If I turn it up over on my desktop side... I'll pause it. Yeah. Oh, okay. That is how that works. Okay. So I'll just bring it down to here, I guess. And that's as quiet as that'll get. So I have to be all the way up here. I don't know. How does sound design work? Nobody's even watching right now. The only person this is gonna affect is whoever's in the future listening. It's fine. Alright. Let me now add some more Stevia Sphere to the queue. Just gonna leave that up while we're here. We do have to be really careful, because now we're in the realm of, ooh, I'm going to take this, that's pretty. and not being able to listen to it, really, like not being able to, but trying to listen to it anyway. I'll stick with Stevia Sphere for now. Loren, Glacier, which is one of her other titles. Ooh, we could listen to some Occam's Laser tonight too, if we end up sticking around for that long. We've got another hour of music up here, just over. Okay. We've got like roughly 2 hours of music. Then it's all Stevia Sphere. Let's get moving. Oh, I know my glasses get smudgy. I hate it here. They've got scratches too. That sucks. I really like these glasses. I probably should have taken better care of them, considering how much I like them. But that's okay. They still work, and they still look good. And that's the 2 most important things for glasses, I guess. Alright. Well, it's actually gonna move on. So, I will get the music turned off once I start the timer. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I got everything passed. I did a lot of hammer and nail. That was kind of the only way that I got past those checks. Do I feel bad about it? Not in the slightest. I really don't. I kind of do. Because I do feel like well, I know that there was a more elegant solution for one of them. But, like, when I asked ChatGPT to debug it, it didn't hand me back my code debugged, it handed me back optimized code. And I don't know, I wasn't about it. So I smashed it with a hammer. Finally got wise about where I should be heading. Down because I'm tired. Can you even hear me? Why does it feel like my headphones are all wonky now? I mean, maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm tired. Maybe I should go home. I mean, I definitely should, but yeah. Let's see. We got 11 views throughout the, what is it? 5 hours? 6 hours almost that we've been streaming? Almost 6 hours. That might be the longest stream yet, actually. Not bad. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Especially for having been out of the game for so long. We're doing okay for ourselves. I didn't even really eat that much. I brought up 3 snacks. One of them being a little granola bar, well, cereal bar thing. And the other one being that one that was on earlier. That's my, hey Ace, you did good today snack. So I got it, because I did good today. Alright, let's leave. I should really come up with, like, a goodbye stuff. Like a, have a good day, y'all. A sign off. A sign off. That's have a good day. Stay safe out there. Remember to drink